And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Infringement spotted. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Azzedine Ounahi. And foul it is then. And the pass keeps them going. Vlasic. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Azzedine Ounahi on the offensive. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Juranovic. Ivan Perisic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Being pressed here. Ounahi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good idea. Must be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, he's won the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can they do it? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, read it really well. Decent looking pass. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, it might be! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Domagoj Bradaric. And Vlasic. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, might be. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Unahi. Quick thinking to win it back. So a half an hour remaining. Unahi. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Intelligent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. "20 minutes to go. Ivan Perisic. Vlasic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. Able to get his body in the way. And there's the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gvardiol. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Opportunity here. And the keeper has possession of it. Vlasic. The ball with Luka Modric. Wasted possession again. Could be. Oh, what a fight. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, big opportunity! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? To enter. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And moving it forward. Can he score? And up for grabs off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Determined defending. Oh, in with a chance! Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the flag does go up, offside. Another perfect position to read it. Closing down well. Oh, chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. There to take it away. Matteo Retegui. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Perfect tackle. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And he saw the situation developing. Opportunity here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Barella. Keane. Teammates available. He's in here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Corner given. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So, the whistle then. So, back underway here, into the second half. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
High pressing and good high pressing. Making sure it didn't get past him.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Decent idea. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Determined defending. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Depay. Orsolini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space to run into. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Decent looking ball. And that'll be offside. And he read it well. Could be threatening. Might finish. Simons. Ball back with Italy now. Untidy phase of play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And there to intervene.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Doniel Malen. And he's in. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Just straying offside. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly
takes it on. So near, but wide. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Domagoj Bradaric. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ivan Perisic. And the decision offside here. Rafael Leao. And danger averted. Well read. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a creative look about this. Oh, chance! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Yeah, this could be threatening.
A real opening now. Given away by Ronaldo. Vlasic. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Rafael Leao. Fantastic ball. And played in with haste. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Vlasic. Attacking with vigour. Such an ambitious run. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Modric. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Mateo Kovacic. And lost the ball. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Vitinha. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Modric. Vlasic. Good passage of play. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And a clever piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Could cross it in here. Will it go in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Oh, tremendous vision. Must be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Palinha. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Super pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Can he score? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Josip Juranovic. Here's Kovacic. Vlasic. Showing good situational awareness. Into the final 20 minutes. Good distribution. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Ferreira. Good idea. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gonzalo Ramos. Conceição. Portugal looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Conceição in position. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Decent looking pass. Modric. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And an opening. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. A very effective challenge put in. Could be dangerous. Can they jump in front? How good was that? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge. Chance to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Closing down well. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Effective pressure. Can he do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Thwarting him. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Unahi. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So out for a throw-in. Hakimi. And cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Italy with the ball again. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. To put them in front. A chance then for the respect. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Moise Keane. Might be a chance to break. Can he get them in front? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Azadine Unahi. Superbly read and executed. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moise Keane. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And support available. And Nasiri. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising possession, this. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Oh, this could be menacing. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. The prospect of settling the game. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Hakimi. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Azadine Unahi. Real chance. Oh, what a save! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Suddenly they have possession. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And danger averted. Well read. Daniel Malen. He has time to play it over. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Could be threatening. Chance still there. Offside the decision. Daniel Malen. And flying forwards here. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Oh, this is looking promising. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Maybe dangerous here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Getting in there to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Intercepting it intelligently. Dangerous ball. Conceição is in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. Depay. Daniel Malen. Rafael Leao. Really good challenge. De Jong. Palhinha. Well, the threat could be there. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. João Felix taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, breezing past him. Memphis Depay! And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lang likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. A chance then for... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And they keep it moving. Nuno Mensch. Mensch. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be a chance to break. And passing it well. Possession ceded by Portugal. What can he create? Oh, chance! Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. Diogo Dalot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, what can we say about Memphis Depay and his first half performance? He was stunning, really, Stuart, wasn't he? Can he? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Beautiful pass. Joao Felix. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Depay. And teammates around him. Lang. Superbly read and executed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Depay. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And given away by the Netherlands. Simons. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defense.
It's an opportunity! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Nuno Mensch. On to Vitinha. Showing good situational awareness. Noah Lang. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He's blocked it! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Joao Felix. An effective challenge. This could level it. Determined defending. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. He made good progress there. Oh, big opportunity. Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Bradaric. Perisic with the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he score? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Promising attack, this. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Perisic. That's a useful cross. Still pressure. Can he? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to equalise. Stopped a certain goal. And there's the delivery. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Kovacic lost it. Well, racing away here. And teammates to play it to. There's the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, good vision there. Through the middle. Perisic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Brilliantly blocked. And the pass deftly cut out. Azzedine Ounahi. Could still be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nice looking pass. Can he get them in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a neat move. To level matters. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Bradaric. High quality defending. Oh, useful ball. And now Perisic. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. That's a good-looking ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gvardiol. Good distribution. Decent chance. Huge block. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Nasiri. This is looking threatening. Unahi. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Maybe dangerous here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just straying offside. Decent idea. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Azzedine Ounahi. This is looking good. Oh, might be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Danger building. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ivan Perisic. Their turn to come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Throw-ins given. How about the cross? And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, good effective pressure. Quick counter could be on. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Threading it. And look at this. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the ball in behind the defenders. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Over it comes. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Dumfries. Malen with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Referee spotting the transgression. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And disappointing.
That was far too easily given away.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. This to get them in front. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Promising looking ball. Oh, tremendous work. Oh, onto the post. Noah Lang. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Moise Keane. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Oh, chance! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, nicely cut out. And they need to get tighter here. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Matteo Retegui. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This looks more than decent. Deftly defended. Well, the managers will now... Teams back in position, second half underway. And he read it well defensively. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And nicely over the top. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Brilliant piece of skill. And roaming free here. Reinders. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fine pass. And that is offside. And an opening. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Keane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might lead to a chance. And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, read it really well. A real opening now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Daniel Malen. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Memphis. Orsolini. Matteo Retegui. Quick break could be on. But the danger averted for now. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Van de Ven. Now with Reinders. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sandro Tonali. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions.
Big moment here.
Oh, still up for grabs! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good vision from Conceição. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Vlasic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lot to like about that pass. Mateo Kovacic. And the pass deftly cut out. Conceição. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Conceição. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Favouring the short one. Mendes. It's with João Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. The defender doing his job. João Felix. Promising-looking ball. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Mateo Kovacic. João Felix. It needs an accurate cross. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Bradaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Portugal have possession once more. Ruben Neves. Released it nicely. Oh, it's on! Just couldn't get it through. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Gvardiol. And an opening! Huge block. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
And to Budimir. Modric with options around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Throw-ins given. Bradaric. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Really good interception. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Vlasic. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Might do damage on the break. And he's in. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And to Budimir. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And good safe hands on display. Conceição. On to Vitinha. And he read it well. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Has the strength to hang on to it. Portugal unable to retain possession. Bradaric. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the counter-attack looks on. Vlasic. Distributing it well. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rafael Leao. And showing fine vision. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy against Morocco. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box and taken cleanly by the keeper. An impressive run. Azzedine Ounahi. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Retegui. Barella. Oh, good idea. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And support available. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Zaccagni. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? And Italy will get the throw in. Zaccagni. Possession ceded by Italy. Attack looks promising. Fancies it. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. This could square the game. And still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Surely. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Matteo Retegui. Excellent vision. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Orsolini. Ounahi. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Decent pass. In behind. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, getting the ball forward. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. And the chance slips away. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Maybe dangerous here. Could go ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Nasiri. It's a perfect challenge. Keane. Sice with it. Nice looking move, this. There's the shot. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Went in strongly, decisively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of options. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, surely. That is a perfect tackle. And playing it through. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Zakanyi. And Keane. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Into the final 20 minutes. Orsolini. Threading it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dangerous ball. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Zakanyi. Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Zakanyi. And Italy giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could reduce the deficit. Vital intervention. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, disappointing end to that. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. João Felix. Ruben Neves. Excellent defending. Could be dangerous. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Rafael Leao. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Ronaldo. Conceição. This could level it. Monster piece of defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
João Felix. Lot to like about that pass. Options in the middle. Eyeing an opening. Conceição. Oh, it's on! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Depay. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Can he get them level? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Noah Lang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ronaldo! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And that's comfortably gathered. Depay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Felix. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ronaldo. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking run. Takes it on, and did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could take the lead. And the ruling is offside here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And room here for Conceição. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. It's a promising move from Portugal. But into the keeper's gloves. Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be able to set up the chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, could be. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
João Felix. João Felix! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Frankie de Jong. Decent idea. And intercepted it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Now what can they do from here? Memphis! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Interesting pass. Waited well. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Good-looking run. And cutting it out. João Felix. Ronaldo lost it. Doniel Malen seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Good tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Mikel Merino. High quality defending. Teammates available. Delivered into the area here. And he's clear as lines. Ezzy. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Żegrova. Getting the better of his opponent. And the cross goes in. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, tremendous vision. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Trossard. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Clever defending. Brilliant pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brilliant piece of skill. Opportunity here. And pushed away. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? How do they let that attack come to an end? Oh, chance perhaps? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Still pressure. Nothing to show for that attack. Christian Nørgaard. Intercepted effortlessly. Żegrova. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. And possibilities here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Still in play. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Cabal. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. And the cross smuggled away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Trying to connect. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Eze, an encouraging Arsenal move. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. He's in with a chance. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Zegrova. And he's driving his team forward. Vlahovic wasn't going to let that one get through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kefren Turam. Could be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nice-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Conceição! Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Mikel Merino. And showing fine vision. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Yildiz. Arsenal recovering possession well. And the pass keeps them going. Crossing possibilities. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And he's in. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. João Mario. Now with Conceição. Well, successfully cut out. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Strong bit of pressing. A Juve free kick here. Kefren Turam. Teammates available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, good vision. Nice looking move. Looking for the angle. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Oh, look out, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gives it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Griezmann! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Giacomo Raspadori. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he? A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Good-looking run. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he could finish. Opting for the chip. Oh, clean through. But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Opportunity still there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. Cherki. And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Raspadori. Feeding it through. It's a neat move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Haaland. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And over comes the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And given away by Atletico. Trying to open up the defence. Chances on. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Super pass. And the ruling is offside here. Promising position, this. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ryan Cherki. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Delightful pass. And given away by Atletico. Reinders. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And intercepted it. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Koke tasked with taking it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giacomo Raspadori. Haaland took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Good vision from Gonzalez. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could catch them on the break. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Skipping away. Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's going to be a City ball. Haaland. And look at this! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Atletico ceding possession. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Committed challenge. Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Real chance. And putting his body on the line. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And Koke with the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Haaland, trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. Griezmann. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus. Cross could be useful. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Girassi. Superb looking pass. A very timely interception. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Vlahovic. And an opening. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. So...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Silva. And intercepted it.
Good reading of the game.
Fabio Silva. The ball with Zabitzer. That's a good-looking ball. Looking for the right angle. Oh, great defending. Francisco Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Fabio Silva. Decent looking pass. He has time to play it over. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Ah, that's how to defend. Yildiz. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Edon Žegrova. Fabio Silva. Excellent vision. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Succeeded in winning it back. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Fabio Silva. That's going to be all for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, needed to get there and did. Kenan Yildiz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Brilliant piece of skill. Karim Adeyemi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Francisco Conceição. And credit due, a good intervention. And it's opening up. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Żegrova. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Juventus have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Excellent pass. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Yildiz. Into the final 20 minutes. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A good vision there. And options in the centre. Decent chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Edon Żegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. Girassi. And on to Thuram. Played through by Conceição. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So the corner played into the box. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Silva. Well, that one has promise. And space available inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Feeding it through. Could be in here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Kalulu. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
London, we find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get...
And firing it, and caught by the keeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Marino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mikel Merino. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to open them up. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Smart defending. And passing it through. Haaland. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, that was incisive. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a good-looking ball. And did just enough defensively. And rewarded for that high press. Opportunity. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Given away by City. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Eze. And Havertz. And that's a very effective run. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action underway. Is this the moment? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giving it a go. Committed defending. Oh, might be. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Oh, could get back into it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Holland. Might work out. Ezzy. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, good idea. Holland. And he might be through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. A very effective challenge put in. Now opening things up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Jérémy Doku. Intercepted effortlessly. And the through ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Cherki. Nicely played. And the decision offside here. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Christian Nørgaard. Good conditions for the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Holland. Good-looking pass. Good idea. Trossard. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Doku. Given away by City. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chance! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Cherki. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mikel Merino. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Side providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one opportunity here. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Nico Gonzalez. Dortmund with the ball once more. And he has options available. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Suddenly they have possession. Felix Mecha. Opportunity. Fully committed. Firing it towards goal. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Textbook defending inside the box. Fabio Silva. Excellent vision. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
This looks interesting. An alert piece of defending.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. And given away by Dortmund. Now Griezmann. Oh, you'll have a go. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Alvarez. Cynical would normally be yellow. And deep into the penalty area. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And offside it is. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Superb looking pass. The first half story. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Fabio Silva. Quick break could be on. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick from Koke. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
It's a weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Encouraging this from Atletico. Genuine chance, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And he's in an offside position. Giacomo Raspadori. And striking it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Strong bit of pressing. Now in a more than decent position. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Might work out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Mecha. Decent chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And defending as a unit. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fancies it. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in... Might be a chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Eze. And continues his run. And quick thinking defensively. Throw in here for Arsenal. And fed forwards. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Lois Openda. Beautiful pass. Noni Madueke. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Francisco Conceição. Offside the decision. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can they open things up? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Eze. Oh, splendid skill. Too easy, far too easy. Will it go in? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Could still be dangerous. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Madueke. Now with Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Running with confidence. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a neat move. Now with Thuram. Francisco Conceição. And making the move to the inside. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, there you have it. Juventus haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Trossard. Well read to win possession back. So a half an hour remaining. Ikoma Luis Openda. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Noni Madueke. And it's opening up. And the keeper has possession of it. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, moving it nicely. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Decent effort. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Kenan Yildiz. Promising looking ball. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dangerous ball. And still looking to get the shot away. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Who can he pick out? The And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gonzalez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he deliver? Closing down well. Who can they pick out? Holland. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Griezmann. And the pass deftly cut out. Holland. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. This looks interesting. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
And City coming away with it. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. City could be onto something. And the chance is on. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. It's a weighted pass. Oh, great defending. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Nouri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Griezmann. Will it happen for them? And an opening, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And passing it well. Can he do it? No, just the tackle that was needed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And City have possession once more. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 30 minutes left for play. Released it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Jérémy Doku. And the chance slips away. Giacomo Raspadori. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Koke. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, this looks useful. Trying to craft something and putting his body on the line. And in the end, no damage done. Haaland. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Raspadori. And given away by Atletico. Haaland. And kept out by Jimenez.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent.
They should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. So,
oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And denied by the post.
well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Delivering it. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Adeyemi. Girassi. Chance here, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Manuel Locatelli. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, great piece of individual skill. The Bianconeri have given it away. Girassi. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ikoma Lois Openda. And wasteful from Dortmund. Distributing it well. Given away again. Locatelli. Trying to tee it up. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Conceição. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Ah, that's how to defend. And over it comes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ikoma Lois Openda. In position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Good through ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Francisco Conceição. Openda. Really getting stuck in. Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good ball. Locatelli. He fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Svensson. Smart defending. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. It's a corner. Playing it short. Svensson. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. It's looking promising. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Interesting pass. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Now, who can he play it to? And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mecha. Getting in there to intercept. Productive pass. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Felix Mecha. Well, Juventus have it back here. Locatelli. He has teammates around him. Who wants to make a challenge? A Juventus corner forthcoming. Over it comes. An effective challenge. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a penalty. And this could finish it off. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nice looking pass. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. It is advantage Juve. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And that it. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love...
Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. City move it forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eze. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Havertz. Can he score? And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a promising City move. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. It opens up for Havertz. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Erling Haaland. Now in possession, Trossard. Havertz! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Cherki. Opportunity to level it. And able to get a body in the way. Mikel Merino. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. It's a neat move. Haaland, he's in here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And support available. Oh, they'll be... Can he give them the advantage? And that's a very good parry. Haaland.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the team.
Sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And playing it through. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Christian Nørgaard. Committed challenge. Chance to get back into it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Ezzy. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. And options in the centre. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, great defending. Cherki. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the lead beckons. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Good weight on that pass. Clever defending. Will it open up? Timely intervention, but a corner given.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Let's see about the delivery. Into the final 20 minutes. Threading it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. And so it'll be a goal kick. Rodri. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Using space on the opposite flank now. Given away by City. Incisive ball. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Erling Haaland. Cherki. And the referee... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Girassi. Koke gives it away. Can he? And the shot just over the top. Koke. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And threading it through. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Nicolas Gonzalez. No, not the best challenge. Well, in there to tidy up. Koke's lost the ball. To put them in front. Jimenez with the block. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Deftly defended. So the referee says goal kick. Giacomo Raspadori. Space in abundance for Atleti. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he's given us away. And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Girassi. Decent-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Griezmann. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And caught by the keeper. Giving it a go. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And striking it. Oh, really close with that effort. Atletico's corner. And there the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. And a strong tackle. Well, a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And defending as a unit. Could be more trouble. And what a vital save after a wobbly moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, nice ball. This looks more than decent. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Really good interception. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Koke. Committed defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gonzalez. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Lovely ball over the top. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He made good progress there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Just the challenge that was required. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Could be a chance to break. And the decision offside here. Could be troublesome. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And passing it through.